Why is it still? Oh, okay, there you go. Hi. Hi, Luna. I think this music is now too quiet. Hold on. Hi, how are you? It's good to see you again. I apologize for not streaming the past 2 days. I wanted to, but my wrist it had to give out on me. So I understand self-care comes first. Yeah, I know, but still, it sucks. Cause like I woke like it's either after stream on Tuesday. I woke up Wednesday and I was like, man, my wrist really free like is starting to like ache a little bit, and I'm like, man, no, I can't. I shouldn't stream for the next day or so. It's still an okay-ish state. It's not like the best. It's not fully healed, but like I game. That's what I did. I was playing games. Cause I played games on stream and off stream. That's just what happens. It is funny. It happens to me all the time. Overused? Yeah, it was practically. I just need to give my wrist a break, which I'll be able to do in the upcoming days. Cause I'm not gonna be able to stream as often as I have over the past week. How long do you game daily? It depends on the day, honestly, and like how I'm feeling. Sometimes I'll game for like if I'm not streaming that day, sometimes it's about like 2-3 hours, but if I am gaming that day, then it could like extend to like 6 hours over the course of the day, maybe even longer. Oh yeah, you never did tell me about Violet Night Lunar. How was it? It's not excessive, to be honest. Yeah, it's not excessive. It's just that the fact that I like doing it back to back for me for like the past week and a half when I'm not used to doing that, like gaming constantly like that, it my wrist tends to give out. But it'll go back to what it normally is um late soon. I know some friends that game 8 hours plus a day. Yeah, I don't think I can do 8 hours or like longer than 8 hours. 6 to 8 is like the maximum for me, I think. Describe it as Santa and a Die Hard situation. Die Hard was nowhere near as graphic. Holy, it wasn't as yeah. I don't think because Die Hard was made in like the 80s or 90s, so it would nowhere be as graphic as modern day stuff. The writing crew was just coming up with festive ways to kill. Like, if you're gonna have, alright, if you're gonna have Santa kill people, you gotta make it fit. You gotta make it fit. In some way. But thinking it as a Die Hard situation, but way more graphic, is hilarious to me. For hearing it makes me even more interested to watch Violent Night. Wait, recommend what? Violent Night or Die Hard? You know, Violent Night seems bomb. I'm so excited to watch it. And Violent, yeah, that's what I thought. I haven't watched it either, but it seems so nice. I'm a bit slow to message. I don't type fast. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about typing slow or not being able to type fast. That's alright. I'm still gonna be here. Yes. Also, I didn't thank you for your follow. Thank you for the follow, Malicious. I need to set up my alerts on my starting screen. I haven't done that yet for some reason. Because it's only on chatting and my gaming screen. Yeah, thank you. I forget Twitch tracks your every move. It does. Thanks for the invite. Hey, you're always welcome here. Anyone is always welcome here as long as they can make it, even if it's for a little bit. I always appreciate anyone who drops by. But since we were talking about laid back, I'm very laid back when I'm just talking. Just wait until I actually start getting into games and stuff. I thought about making another congrats art piece for you, but I think I'll save it for later because I got something else in mind. Oh! You're so sweet, Lunar. Thank you. You're very chill. I'm glad that people are seeing me as laid back and chill. Because I like to think that I am when the time is right, obviously. But don't rush your art, Lunar. Oh my god. I mean, listen. I'm willing to wait for it. Oh, that's gonna be so worth it. I haven't started, but I have a concept for it in my mind. Take your time with it, Lunar. It will come out great whenever you decide to make it. I know it. That's one tall vamp. That vampire, she sure is tall. But my god. It's so good. When I first found out that she was a 9-foot tall vampire, I was astounded. Good old Lady Demicheska. Good old lady. Yeah, it's her. Every time I think about Lady Demichescu, I always end up thinking about Markiplier as well, and how he's just an absolute simp for Lady. Yeah, I can't wait to see it either. It's gonna look so good. You've seen all the fan art of her? Oh my, I've seen so much fan art of her, and she looks good in every single one of them. And like, she looks good in the game too, so it's just like the fan art is doing her justice. I actually saw some of the YouTube parodies. I think I've seen some too. At least I've seen people use like mods and stuff. That's what I've seen. Nah, not mods. I figured you didn't mean mods. Animation. Ah, I see, I see. And I haven't seen any animation. I've just seen mods for me personally. Alright, take your time. May I ask you a question? Go for it, Lunar. What's up? I mean, you already did ask a question. I know you want to ask another one. What is that on your choker? Oh, you mean like the little string? I know what you meant. I'm just teasing you. You talking about the little? Yeah, that. Oh, it's a part of my I don't know how to say. I don't know how to describe this. My sleeve. It's like a. I don't know. It's like a piece of fabric that kind of connects the two. I think that's how I'll describe it as. Yeah, it's like it's all the choker and the sleeve like buckle is like all one piece. Found this out. May I post here? Sure, go ahead. I'll like mute the desktop audio and I'll watch it. That was funny. Had a funny about it. I thought it was a leash, not about yo. I mean, I'm not gonna say that, but it's not a leash. You're fine. Don't worry about it. There we go. I think that I can find the original outfit piece that inspired that was exactly this piece that I have, because I think it was the same thing. It was just like connected. I don't think I've saved it though. I definitely didn't save it. Oh no, I did save it. Oh shoot. Yeah, it's just like one connecting piece. I found the thing. I'd blow my cover. So wait, what do you mean you blow your cover? Where do you hide? What are you hiding from? You oh. Well, I mean, I would say your cover was already blown since I can see that you're here. Diva's a sweetheart. Yeah, I'm a sweetheart. Wait until I do the lore drop, Lunar. Most of the time, anyway. Hey, oh wait, hold on. What does that mean? What you mean by most of the time? She'll understand soon. Damn. Oh wait, I have to wait this person up. You proposed the hypothetical of that you may or may not have webbed someone up. Remember? Oh, I mean, you're right. I did say that. I did say that. Because I may or may not have webbed someone up before. Maybe multiple people. I don't know. Maybe. You'll never know. I mean, maybe you will one day. But for now, that is all a mystery. Just like me. And me, you really want to be webbed up and malicious? It's not for the reasons that you think it is. I'm really excited for the lore drop whenever that is. Me too. I just have to figure out how I want to do the lore drop. Like, I don't know if I just like do I just write it out and then like I'll like post screenshots. I don't know. I have to think about it. I don't mind a mystery until then. It's gonna be a mystery for a while. Well, how would you want the lore drop to go? If I get with up, I'm father then? Hmm? What do you mean by that? Oh, maybe. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's not. However you want to do it is up to you. Alright. I'll try to figure out how others will do it. Because, like, I know I'll get to the point where I do, like, a full-on lore video. But I think what I'll do is, like, I'll like, type it out somewhere. And then do, like, a lore drop. With a picture, maybe. Oh, I'll do that. Oh, I already know how I'm gonna do. I think I just figured out how I'm gonna do a lore drop. Maybe. If I was caught in your web, would you consider me a snack? Lunar, you don't have to be caught in my web to be considered a snack. Not just saying slash T. You guys ready for the New Year's? I'm calling sick tomorrow. I'm gonna just chill tomorrow. But at this point, I have to be ready for the New Year's. It's already so close. Does anyone have plans for New Year's Eve tomorrow? Well, I guess in 2 minutes for EST people, it's 2 minutes. Movies, but that's it. Huge party. Oh. Are you holding a party, Em? Is that what you're gonna do? My house is too small. I felt that. I'll probably watch a bunch of movies too. Or like... Oh, maybe tomorrow I'll finish Alice in Borderland. Ooh. Maybe I'll finish Alice in Borderland. 50 people coming over? Oh, that's a pretty big party. I can't do that size of a party. Just in general. $50 is small? Damn. 50 seems like a lot to me. But then again, I never go to parties, so. Wait, the new season of Alice in Borderland, have you not watched it? Last year we went to the whole you went to the whole building? Damn, you got some money to spend. And a lot of people to invite. But yeah, really, I don't go out as much. Unless I look like I really have to. I mean, I don't go out willingly. No, yeah, I put that off for a bit. Oh, I see. See, the new season is so fucking good. But they're all close friends and family. That makes sense. But even then, I don't do anything. And they dragged me out of my man cave. I felt that. Except I get dragged out of my man cave because I kind of have to be dragged out. I have to be dragged out of my room. But Lunar, watch it when you can, Lunar. It is so good. I swear to God, it has gotten so good. I'm like 2 episodes away from it being done. Wouldn't it be a spider cave? Yeah, it would be a spider cave. I was like, what would it be? And I just said the first thing on my mind. But yeah, it would be a spider cave. Good. I think you'll like the season. It hits hard. But damn, is it so good? Especially just seeing like how it all plays out. Last year we had many people ran out of food and drinks in like 5 hours. Damn. Had to order pizza. Ordering pizza is always the best way to go. But you ran out of food and drinks that fast? Wow. I like the first one. Why wouldn't I like the new one? I mean, because things get interesting and pretty deep in the new season. Do you watch a dub or sub? Real important question. All right. Look. All right. I watch it dub mainly because the people I watch it with choose dub, and I don't mind dub. I don't really watch K-dramas on my own anyway, so like I really don't care if I watch a dub or sub, as long as I watch the show. And it's honestly not that bad in dub, so. Five different vendors, that's crazy. I'm used to subtitles. I'm also used to subtitles too. But like the thing is like if they're like the way I see it, this goes for like I guess anything, K-dramas, anime, etc. If there's a dub version, I'll most likely choose the dub over the sub. If I haven't started watching it in sub, that is. The lip sync isn't actually that bad, to be honest. Like it's actually like if you don't specifically look out for it, it's actually like pretty decent. Like it lines up pretty well. The only reason why it may seem off is because the lips are different words, obviously, because it's in another, because the original production is in another language, not English. So like the lips will never like fully line up because it's not Korean. I forgot who said, but someone once said at the Oscars, if you can overcome the 1-inch barrier of subtitles, a whole new world will be open to you. Someone said that once? I don't think I've ever heard of that. But like, I guess it makes sense. But I think in like reality, it's like I don't think it entirely matters that much though. I never liked live, to be honest. It depends on what it's live though. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. I also don't think I watch all the Oscars fully all the way through, so I wouldn't know. But a lot of the things that I watch, if it has dub out, like I'll watch it in dub. But for anime like Chainsaw Man or something, I watched it in sub because that's how it came out. But like Alice in Borderland, since it's on Netflix, it already had an English dub to it, so me and the people I watched it with were like, yeah, sure. 20 to 30 minutes to accept a single words. Yeah, the Oscars, it's a bit much. But I mainly just watch it for the categories that like I'm most interested in. Wait, you haven't seen Chainsaw Man? You should. It is good. It's so good. Like the acting in it is beautiful. I can say from both like the sub version and the dub version, the voice actors really put like their entire heart into the roles. All of that, hun, all of that. You're gonna get action, you're gonna get gore, you're gonna get violence. You're nuts or nothing. I love that moment. Denji's such a, oh my god, he's hilarious. But you're gonna get violence, you're gonna get gore, you're gonna get a bunch of action, you're gonna get a whole lot of comedic scenes out of it. You're gonna be weirded out, you're gonna be cheering on people. It's so well put together. I'm telling you. And the animation overall is so well done. It's perfect. But yeah, you should watch Chainsaw Man. I'm sad that the first season is already done though. I didn't think it was gonna be done that quickly. But it ended off on a pretty good cliffhanger, so I don't mind. I like being honest. It usually shows me how you treat random people compared to their main name. Pass. Well, I'm glad I passed. I try to treat everyone equally. But I get your point on why you say that. Yeah, I can't wait for the next what's it called? Next season either. But like there's more stuff that comes in between the next season of Chainsaw Man, so like it's gonna fly by and I'm gonna enjoy all of it. True identity. You don't have to do that, you know? You can stay just how you are and I'm gonna treat you the exact same way. You don't have to you don't have to reveal yourself to me. I like the little emote. It's so adorable. I can't even see what it is on my chat. That's crazy. It's a smiley face? Okay, that's what I thought it was, but yeah, in my chat box, it's like a little. It just looks like a little. It looks like a little dot with eyes, and it's adorable. Hi, Silver. How are you doing? It's good to see you here. Square. What? That actually made me laugh. I just made myself laugh with that. I don't know why. Oh, that's stupid of me. I have no clue if I already asked this because I just forgot. But how are you, Silver? How are you? I'm gonna be tired Sunday morning. Same, but not for the same reasons you are. It's because I'm tired almost every day. So, like, it's nothing new to me. How's my music doing, by the way? Oh, it moved on to a completely different one. Whoops, didn't realize that. I realized my music completely changed. It's fine. It's relaxing? Good, I'm glad. For sure. I love lo-fi beats. Sometimes I forget that lo-fi is like actual songs. Which one's playing right now, actually? Oh, I see. I don't know that song. Yeah, I don't know that song. Twitter can get annoying sometimes with alerts and DMs. Sometimes I wish I didn't download it. I mean, I think I've gotten used to it, honestly. The only downside of Twitter is just that it's a mess of a place to me. Alright, Lunar, what do you mean by that? That it doesn't do it for you. But then again, I wouldn't have met you guys. Yeah. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I stick with Twitter so much right now. It's because it's given me the chance to meet some of my viewers that I meet today. I'm not all that into it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, the only time I really listen to lo-fi is when I'm streaming anyways, because it's in the background. Outside of streaming, I rarely I don't listen to lo-fi at all. Unless it's playing in, like, in the background or something. I don't even know what lo-fi is. Lo-fi is what's playing in the background right now. In the, background. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like soft instrumental. It's music. Most of the time it's like already like made, like created songs, but it's just without the lyrics and a much like softer beat. Honestly, the only thing lo-fi I find lo-fi good for is like to put in the background if you're studying, mainly in a room full of people, because it's just like, it's chill. I think Twitter did something with learning you. Someone tweeted, unless I'm mistaken, used to say XYZ just tweeted, but now it just says XYZ. I mean, for me, it still says like so and so just tweeted, and it shows what they tweet down below, which is hilarious for me due to the people I follow, because like sometimes it's out of context and then it makes me concerned about them. I see like 60 plus messages daily. Most of my Twitter notifications are from the streamers that I follow just tweeting constantly. And honestly, like, I don't mind it. But then I occasionally get tweets of like someone replying to something, or like replying to a post of mine, or liking a post. And then very rarely like someone messaging me. But you can also just like turn those off though. So that's like spam to me. Yeah, it is like spam. But like half the time I don't even notice it's happening. Time to catch up on My Hero. Bleach is going to split into parts, and part 2 isn't releasing until July. Oh man. And Bleach is doing that. Well, so far, Silver, how has Bleach been for you? I need to watch Bleach 2 at some point. But it's gonna be a while till I get to that point. Watched it when it was released way back. I heard about Bleach way before I even got into anime. The thing about it is I just never had the time to watch it. Amazing and did not disappoint. Well, that's good. I'm glad. The last thing I imagine you would want is an anime to disappoint after it, and not releasing any content after so many years. Start to finish, that's dedication right there. I could never. And when I do, I'm surprised I do. You know what disappointed me? What disappointed you, Em? What disappointed you? Naruto's hospital. I never watched Naruto. Actually, I watched like 30 episodes of Naruto. My bad. I never finished Naruto, and I am never gonna watch Boruto either. I'm never gonna finish either, or start either. Again. But I stopped after I saw him whine about almost anything. he does that. I don't know anything about Boruto. All I know is that he's little Naruto. Wannabe Naruto. Yeah, I don't have any plans to watch either of those. It was okay. I stopped watching it way back. It's same, honestly. When I watched it, I was like, it's alright, but like, it wasn't really standing up to its hype. So once I like stopped watching it for the day, I never returned because it was just wasn't drawing me in. And that was after like 30 episodes or something. And so I was just like, it's just wasting my time at that point. I have a bunch of anime to watch, but sadly not enough time anymore as before. Yo, same. I have like an entire watch list that I want to go through. It is so hard to get through it now. Work swallows me alive and spits me out daily. I feel that, but not with work. It's just so tiring. And even when I do try to watch anime, like during lunch, I could barely even get through 5 minutes without me. I can barely get through 30 seconds without having to constantly pause and talk to other people. So I'm just like, what's the point in doing this right now? I'm telling you, there is no point. $10? No. Like 50. Or a little, like almost 50 minutes. Yeah, time flies by when we're talking. Nah, I am. Check the stream time. Yeah. This is how it goes around here. We have plans for streams and then we end up talking for 40 minutes, almost to an hour. Mm-hmm. It rarely phases me anymore from the amount of times it's happened. Wish work went fast like this. Same, honestly. Honestly, I thought it was 10 minutes too, and then I tried the time. I was like, oh man, it's been 53 minutes. Because at that point, when you're just getting into the conversation, like, it feels like time doesn't pass at all. And it's amazing. Like, that got me thinking, like, I was gonna play Danganronpa this stream, but if y'all just want to sit around and talk for like 2 hours, I don't mind that at all. It's whatever, it's what y'all want to see. $30 Twitter messages? What you mean 30? Do both? I don't know if I'd be able to do both that much. Because I'm about to do the class trial. Actually, shit. I don't know how long the class trial will be. Shit. Oh, no worries. Take your time. Take your time. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do the class trial in Danganronpa. And then if there's like time after stream, or if I'm not tired, then we'll. Oh my god, my OBS is weird. Hold on, let me. Oh, Luna, by the way, let me ask, do you still have your theory on who you think the murderer is? The murderer? The one that has done thy murder? That was a while ago. I don't remember what my theory is. Damn. It's alright though. We'll figure out as we go. I don't have any skills. It's bogus. Okay. Yeah, I've seen all the anime for it too. And the only thing is, V3, the V3 anime is nothing like the game. So, yeah. I mean, the only one that is exactly like the game is Danganronpa V1, like the anime wise. Oh wait, I do have skills. I have skill. I have skills. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever used skills in a Danganronpa game before. I don't know if I want to start now. Can't be combined with envious influence. What is that? Influence up, focus up. Trigger happy? Wait, what is trigger happy? Decrease the delay of truth bullets or truth blades. Oh. Increase maximum influence a little, effective during all parts of the class trial. I guess I'll do skills right now. Increase my focus a little bit. Cause you know what? Maybe that will help me. Cause I'm bad at class trials. Oh god, I hate it so much. Panic? Instantly silence loud voices. What's going on? Oh my god. Logic difficult? Okay. Alright. I guess let's go for it. Gosh, I'm terrified for this.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
Objection, Your Honor.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished.
I
But if you pick the wrong person...
don't think we say objection here. We just say, no, that's wrong. Like a bunch of times.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
Is it bad that I want to punt this little bear? Because I want to punt this little bear.
Refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
So you better vote for
Now
someone.
let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
He's Kokichi, of course he does. Hold on, I did something. I don't know where it went. There we go. I'll tee him up for you, please do. The amount of times this little bear annoys me is second to none. We're in the belly of the face. Literally anywhere that will send him flying.
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
Yeah, like, just, like, set him up. Put him on, like, a little T-post.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Or he's lying. Yeah, you see, with Kokichi, you'll never fucking know what he's saying, if he's telling the truth or not.
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in. And breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
Oh my god.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our... Each of us will be serving as a potential...
Oh, I'm fixing some fixing. The fact that I won't be able to do it here is sad. I'm fixing my screen a little bit. There we go.
Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
What would you like to offer?
Don't fucking get ahead of us! You trying to start some shit? Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken.
I see what you mean.
It is vital that we hear everyone's testimony.
Oh, look at the little face.
I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
Himiko, that is concerning.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
But why though?
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doi! Because this whole class trial was his idea.
Mew, you're supposed to be a genius, but I guess that's only when it comes to inventions, isn't it?
Oh yeah! Easy peasy! I'm a fucking genius!
No, you're not.
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Monokuma, don't you lie. I've played the other games. I know what you can do.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right? Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
What's that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
Kaede, like they would ever tell you if there was actually a mastermind controlling them.
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
They're bad liars. They're robots of Monokuma. Of course they're bad liars.
It's Keyboy over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
No one thinks it's Kibo. Kokichi, shut your ass up. Shut up.
Does everyone really think that?
No, at least I don't.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
If anyone thinks it's Kibo, I'm kicking them. You be quiet. Also, everyone here just be quiet.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit. Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Go Suichi, go Suichi.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
That's what you should always do. Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. Oh, Kaede, you are so innocent to the game of killing. Or unaliving. And now the class trial has begun. As things progress during each class trial, non-stop debates will occur. Weak spot. Truth cylinder selecting truth bullet. Influence gauge slots focus time. Shoot. I'm gonna go ahead and say no, because judging based off of previous games, there's like at least 5 chapters. Alright, let's see here. I got a silencer. Right click shoot. Space focus. Okay. W. Actually, I think I knew that. WASD. Alright. During non-stop debates, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. You'll have to use the truth bullets you gather to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. I don't see how though either the culprit is punished or everyone else is. See, if the culprit is punished, then that means that the entire killing game is still continuing. But if everyone is punished, then the kill game is over and the culprit gets to leave and they survive. They won. I should sleep, but I want to keep hanging on your web. You should go to sleep, You should go to sleep. I'm not gonna eat you when you sleep. See, I'm not that evil anymore, alright? I'm not that evil. Not anymore. Don't feel like you have to stay here. sleep if you need to. That goes for you too, Lunar, by the way. Any more? Yeah. Little lore drop, I guess. Move the mouse to aim the rectile and left click to fire. Aim for the gold words displayed in their statements. Those are the weak spots. There's a chance that lies or contradictions are hiding within those weak spots. Okay. Raise eyebrow. Hey, yo, chill. It ain't like that. I mean, unless you got a death wish, then maybe it is like that. But I like hanging out during your streams, and I like hanging out with you too. But you should still sleep if you need to sleep. If you feel too tired to stay awake, do not force yourself to stay awake. But I'm still always happy to have you here. Right, so look over there. Remember, you might not be able to refute them all. You just have to use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone else's statements to truth bullets you have. And shoot your truth bullet at the proper weak spot. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Shit. Well, I am going to be sick tomorrow and can't make it not to work. Still though, during the class trial, you can concentrate using spacebar to slow down time. This will also reveal a small red dot with weaknesses called the V point. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter. Bullseye. V counters really improve your score and the number of mono coins you earn, so try that out. Okay. During non-stop debates, use F3 to bring up the controls. Give them a look. Non-stop debate. I hate non-stop debates. Okay. Select truth bullet, fast forward debate, confirm truth bullet, shoot truth bullet, truth cylinder, concentrates. Okay.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
Yeah.
He was killed in the library.
Alright.
Rantaro was alone in the library.
Yeah.
The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
There's definitely contradiction in one of those statements. If I present the right information, I can blow away that contradiction.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
No, I didn't mean to shoot it at that. Stop it.
Shoot! Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right? He was killed in the library.
Stop the contradiction.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Maybe? No, still? Oh, is it the freaking... It's his belongings, ain't it?
Shoot!
Don't do this to
Rantaro's
me.
body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was...
No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No.
killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
Moving bookcase.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
I shot at it. Okay, hold on.
Rantaro's body.
It has to be about the moving bookcase because maybe.
What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for
One reason.
he knew about the hidden door.
That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
Not even? Again? He's a
Rantaro's
squirrel?
body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in...
So it's about his belongings. I don't think the Monokuma file is gonna help with this.
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. He knew about the hidden door.
That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
It was
No,
about
that's
his
wrong.
belongings. But what? I know why. Never mind.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
But what would be the point of that, though?
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
It's 0%, Kurumi.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Because he's Rantaro, I don't know.
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
Okay, Ryuma. Damn.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
That's crazy. I love your name. Thank you so much, Valkyrie, for the follow. Oh, that's beautiful. That is a thought, though. I like that idea.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
That is actually a very, very well thought out idea, Kyo. Because there is no way.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Mew.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Yeah, that's what it's. I would imagine so, at least. No?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
I guess this is a dead end.
Well, hold on now. We still got some things to go through.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind.
No, you don't. You don't know that.
We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought.
But how the camera should have been motion activated. I think it all depends on, like, timing and stuff. Just like the perfect moment. I'm not sure how they avoided the cameras though. That's the only thing I don't understand of all this.
But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game.
Oh, Kaede. Your hope and optimism is sweet.
I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede.
The timing would have to been perfect. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's someone who probably has like perfect precision or something along those lines. 7 more snacks to wrap up on your buddy. Well, I don't think y'all would want to be my snacks in that way. I just want to be different compared to who I was. So I'm offering a home to all the little Spideys to come by.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
I already know exactly how Kokichi is gonna be throughout this game, and I'm gonna stalk him for it.
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
You figured that out? Tell us then.
What?
Why are you surprised?
'Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date! How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time.
Oops.
I'm a year 2!
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk.
Is he
Shut
still
it, you
drunk?
weirdos! This is an important conversation! Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
Yeah.
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
I like that Kokichi. Interesting.
So who the hell is it?
Mew.
It's you!
What?
Mew, you were the only one who knew about the cameras. Which is why I like his deduction, but it's interesting he would say specifically Mew.
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
See, he being smart now.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
This doesn't even faze me anymore. Oh my god, Mew. Take it down a notch, please. Not tonight.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Wording? I don't think there's any sort of wording for this one. For Mew.
Come on! Let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Everyone's starting to suspect Mew, but is that really okay? From here on out, blue-covered weak spots will appear. Non-stop debate agree. If we call the weak spots you've seen up to now argue points, then the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree points. Okay. When shooting agree points, the truth bullets you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullet that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their statement, they will complement each other, resulting in a consent. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. You can also consent. Yep. Respectfully system. I love that. Alright. Okay, card reader key.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
Okay, I see it. Cause,
why don't you just admit it already?
I know the truth.
You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
You agree?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
I agree with that.
Yep. Thanks to Kyo's account, we know that's true.
I don't think you went to the basement either, right, Kyo?
Of course she didn't. Mio was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
It's such a weird name. Thank you.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
Monokuma.
That's too sad to make sense.
That's Pops for you.
So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
Jesus, Mew. Damn.
What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail war are you from?
So, Yumi, this ain't the time for this right now.
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
That doesn't make any sense, Mew. Oh, you got the reference? That's cool. I didn't get it, but I'm glad someone did.
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit.
It's a Fate series reference? I see. Not Kokichi actually crying now. Hold on.
You're so mean!
Oh, now he's like really selling it.
Hey, I feel a lot better now.
Huh? Oh my god, he confuses me so much.
Cool your jets, kid.
Sumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
Boruto.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Sumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say?
Monokuma, if you say one weird thing, I swear to God.
Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ew! Why? Did you take a firm dump? Or was it a soft one?
Okay, never mind. The monocups are gonna be weird.
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know?
He heard you. I swear, Monokuma's always listening to me. Oh man, it is the 31st. It's been a 31st for me for like an hour now. But I didn't realize it until you just said it now, Silver. Happy New Year's Eve to those who it is New Year's Eve. It's New Year's Eve for me right now. Oh, it's only 10 for you? It's like 1 in the morning over here.
Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
It's 12 a.m. for you. Happy New Year's Eve, Silver. And to you too, Luna. I'd be passed out by then, out cold. Yo, this entire week I've been going to bed at like 3 a.m. in the morning. I wish I could just pass out at before 1.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Cospox.
I get it! Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place.
I sleep at 5 a.m. Let's go, sleep late gang. Having poor sleep schedules. I love it.
Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable.
No, it ain't, Tsumugi. People can cosplay whoever they want.
It's so unforgivable that I'd rig out in Cospox if I even attempted.
Yeah, the Cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Well, fuck you too!
Oh my god, these guys are gonna have a pissing contest in the middle of a class trial. Let's go.
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall.
So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the 4 of you. You can all leave now.
Huh? Can they?
That's not how it works.
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
It can't be any of those 7.
But of course.
You all have alibis. It can't be either of you.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
Excluding Rantaro, one of the 6 people who went into the basement is the mastermind of this killer. It can't be either of them. Most of them, don't all of them have alibis? Like Maki, Anji, and Himiko were all in the same room when Tenko and Kaito left to go find Rantaro and Gonta run into the AV room. It can't be either of them.
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Kyo.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious?
You just coming after all the girls, damn.
Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
So could you. But you don't see me calling you
You're so
out.
stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit!
Who's the culprit? Who?
I don't think it's either of them.
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work. I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake? We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's all right, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Listen to everyone's statements? That's right, I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me!
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
Okay, Tenko is the one who needs to work on her wording. It's so bad.
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy.
Yo, mommy ain't here. What you want me to do about that?
Really? I have an alibi. I'm not the culprit too.
All three people are talking at once. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There is a panic in the room. Oh, that's right. It's time. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time? Oh my god, this game wants to kill me. Sometimes only someone with good ears that plays an instruments could do. I think I understand that one. But remain calm, it's just like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple the opinion. Simple, right? In the conversation, at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more carefully. Sort through everyone's opinions and find a lie or contradiction to refute it. Okay. Alright, let's try this out. Monkey's
I have an alibi. A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from
I
behind.
know it was all in the basement.
A true Aikido master
What?
would never do
Are
something
you
so
talking about me?
dishonorable.
We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
Oh god, what a tool.
Okay.
I
have an alibi. A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from
I
behind.
told the guy who wanted us all in the...
What? Are you talking about me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember?
This ain't as bad as I thought
Rantaro's the
it
only
would
one
be.
who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
I hear it. Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro?
That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
That checks out, Kaito.
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes. Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Gonta, don't say that stuff out loud.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at Bug supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Moto, no one asked you to talk.
Ah, terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
But why did you lock the door?
'Cause Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta. Why?
It's not Gonta. There's no way it's Gonta.
You don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
Leave the precious boy alone. There ain't no way he did it.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are...
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
You shut up, Mew. Oh shoot. Alright, it's blue. We gotta agree. Sliding door. It's obviously the sliding door.
Culprit. 'Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Then
Alright,
he got
there
past
it is.
the camera somehow and killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled. Gonta not culprit. Gonta not
culprit! Because to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
I kinda like her bubbly personality. I did too.
AV room's got more than one entrance.
Anji is special.
Hallway, too.
The sliding door
Across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door. No, that's wrong.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
You are wrong, Mew.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that will be able to go through is your arm.
Manuel Yaku, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome here. Welcome.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
And you can see that it's not Gonta.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Oh shit. Damn.
Vicious little...
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
You'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Ruby. We just did. There's no way Gonta can get through there.
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Huh?
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit? There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
There's no how. There's no way.
From the AV room? How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, the then how did Gonta kill him?
Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library.
How big is that that weight or that metal ball that was thrown? Because even if you could fit it through the cracks, you can't throw it through the cracks.
The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantara while he was in the AV room.
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice.
Not Gonta's arm though. It has to be way small. Gonta's arm is huge. The hidden door was open. It would have been in the right way, right? That's a good point. That's a good point, Lunar. Not only was the hidden door open, and so it would be in the way, but even if it was closed, Gonta wouldn't even get his arm through the space.
It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
A particular item in the AV room? Wait. Wait, what? What caught our attention during the investigation? What was it? Oh,
I get it.
it was the thingy.
Is it the projector screen? That is correct. You can make a long pull if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it.
But the thing is, the only thing that counteracts that is that it doesn't look like it's been moved.
If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Oh my, how honest. If you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Okay, so hold on. She determined a way that Gonta could have opened the door, but then how would have Gonta fit his entire arm through a little space just to throw a heavy ball and be that accurate to hit Rantaro in the head? That's something I need her to explain to me.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
If Gonta killed Rantaro in the library while he was still in the AV room, then
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball? Wait! Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait! That's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Tango, just please be quiet.
The act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rentaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy.
Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Even if it's easy for him to throw a shot put ball, the thing is that you still have to know how to throw one for it to be accurate. Because shot put balls are heavy, and without like the correct technique, I think it would just fall just flat.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Am I lying? What do you mean? I don't think you are. Is it my stream again? No, that looks fine.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
I still don't see it.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
But you also can't just vote on someone based off of one person. Because not even that person has evidence. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit!
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rentaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the
No, that's wrong.
Easy.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rentaro and Gonta.
obstacle.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yeah, there you go, Lunar. There you go.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed. I get it. It's in this picture.
Oh,
Here,
hi.
look.
How are you? It's so good to see you.
These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
How are you? Oh, I'm so glad to see you here. It's been a bit.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself.
I missed you too, Elle. How have you been? How have you been?
Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open.
Alright, take your time, dear. Take your time.
Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory, then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
Duh.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Kokichi, shut up.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, don't apologize to Kokichi.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
Okay, Kaito.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, Gonta understand. 'Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said! For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Ugh, I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Of course he can, he's Monokuma.
Daddy's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
The warehouse.
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information. What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
Nah, Tsuichi. Give me what you got. Give me what you got.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes, but are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Thank you, Angie.
Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct. Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
Well, I mean, yeah, but how so, though? What?
You serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Brother?
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
A way for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible? That's the only way that they could kill Rantaro, so yeah, it's possible.
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yah-ha-ha-ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Okay. Give us what he's got then, Angie.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects. are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male! Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic! The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time.
Oh no, contradiction.
Before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Wait, shoot.
Inside the hidden door.
No, that's wrong.
There you go. It can't be the vent because of the books. And the culprit couldn't have hidden in the hidden door
Wait a
because of
minute,
card
Angie.
reader dust.
I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
At least I don't think it would be the vent.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
Yes, very much so.
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
Oh my, Ryuma,
You still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
with weak reasoning like that. It seems you've been contradicted. When this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called rebuttal shutdown. What's a rebuttal shutdown? Explain the controls. In this mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Weak spots. Selection true bullet, infinite time, blade. Okay. Move your truth blade with a mouse and align it with your opponent's claims. Left click to perform a regular cut in the direction the blade is pointing. Right click to cut with the truth blade. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this mode, truth bullets are called truth blades. Use regular cuts on your opponent's words, but when a weak spot appears, slash it with the truth blade strike. Of course, you don't have to have the correct truth blade. You will not be able to, okay. You can cut through multiple ones at a time to get a time bonus. The more you cut, the better. Okay. When the mood of the argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. And then you'll lose, okay. If you and your opponent's arguments are even, a blade lock will occur. When that happens, left click as fast as you can to push them off. Isn't slicing and dicing opinions with true stars a bee's knees? I love the system.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
There we go.
I'll cut your words!
I'm so good at this game.
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door...
You're exactly right, Lunar.
This is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it?
Exactly, Ryuma.
I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Suichi. Suichi,
yes.
my boy. Please. Tell us what you got. I swear. Is Suichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible. Your upper half, to be specific.
Himiko, what?
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there.
But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right, we have evidence that proves that would have been impossible. That doesn't have anything to do with it? Oh my god. Oh yeah, the stat books. I'm stupid.
I get it!
I knew it was the stat books.
When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Oh?
Huh? Intervals?
What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Interval. Then that still doesn't make any sense. How would they know when to go?
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
If that were the case, then wouldn't there have to be an additional picture for the front door?
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
Beta boy toy? That is bold.
What? Shuichi?
At 36, yeah, I mean, yeah, it is a big gap, but I think the only thing that it doesn't make sense to me is that there would have been at least a camera shot like before, so there would have been something.
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
Suichi? Forgot to tell us.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think... I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
Did you just say you didn't think it would affect the plan?
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Oh no, Suichi.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot.
Suichi may be the culprit, you say. But how so? We've been with him pretty much the entire time, no? I mean, minus that time he went to the basement, but other than that...
There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Oh, wait, hold on. I think I may see it.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushhead. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi place go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
Suichi.
Shuichi.
Suichi, I love you, but come on, man.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi!
Hey, what gives, Shuichi? Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
Don't tell me it's actually Suichi.
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
Kokichi, be quiet. No way, Suichi can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong, there's no way. I refuse to believe Suichi is the culprit. That's definitely not possible. It's not possible! Because the receiver, it can't be possible. I think I got like another hour and like hour and a half.
Well now. Yeah?
No, everything. Daddy knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood. Yeah. Oh, not my damn time. Yes, he has betrayed his ancestors.
Huh?
Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It's obvious, right? Right, you guys? You sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one.
Now then.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. It would've. So trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. Fuck. Suichi can't be the culprit because of the what's he call it? The receiver.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
Yeah, we got like another 30 minutes to an hour, maybe a little longer.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson you can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
Mono Kid, you're drunk. Stop it.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout.
But there was that one time he went to the basement.
When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
Were you really together the whole time?
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I'm gonna go check out the basement. I'll come with you. No, you stay and keep watch, Kaede.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro!
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
I'm still thinking about that receiver, though.
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner. Or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Suichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because...
I get it.
That's what I'm saying, the sensor and the receiver.
The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
I'll set up a camera that's connected to this security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when Mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set up... Oh my god, please don't let it actually be Suichi.
Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
Huh?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time.
No fucking way. Kokichi, I don't want to believe you, but I'm starting to believe you.
And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see! Sneaky little fucker!
Suichi, please, say something for the life of me. At this rate, everyone's gonna think Suichi is the culprit. I'm starting to think Suichi is the culprit. I know for a fact he's not the culprit. Though I gotta do something. From this point on, little lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth pearls will disappear if they touch these, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bullets just right so you won't get interrupted by the white noise. You can use a silencer with the left click. Okay. Because not only does that make it easier to shoot the right weak spots, you also get additional time, which is great. Alright. Thank you for the opportunity.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
I should have evidence that proves that.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Oh no, because we had it. Sorry about that one.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm. So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase. Only an idiot can make that mistake.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Oh no? Wait a minute.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the
Hold
bookcase.
on,
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Sushi could have had a sensor on him. Beyond a shadow of doubt. Wait, so, hold on. Is it the hidden cameras? No, it has to be the lookout.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi moved it.
I am losing my mind here. Hi, welcome back, Elle. Don't worry about it. It's alright. I'm glad to see you back, though.
Shoot!
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what...
Yeah, alright. I need to stop. I keep losing my influence.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Okay, I'm...
No, that's wrong!
I lost my cool there for a second.
Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed,
we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see...
Exactly, Kokichi.
I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake, big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rentaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
But we had the receiver.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a...
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. What?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. It can't be Shuichi. Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it. Oh? Did you hear that? A lie? Telling a lie in a class trial? But sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. There's no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in a debate you have to lie. Before you had to refute the lies, but now you will have to lie yourself. Oh my god, it's got more complicated. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Select the truth bullet like normal non-stop debates. Things are getting interesting for sure. But when you hold right click, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Releasing the right button will shoot a lie bullet. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it'll become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. You will take damage, so be careful. It's called a back route. Let's just say that only those who lie will be able to find it. Oh my god. Things are really bad.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
There we go.
I'll turn this lie into the truth.
Easy. Easy.
Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
I mean, Suichi and Kaede have gone close.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
Shut your ass up.
That is
You're
a harmful
annoying.
stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before?
What the heck?
I most certainly have, at least.
Good for you, Kyo? I think.
How creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily.
Are you a talented liar, though?
Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe, Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious.
If Suichi just opens his mouth, I swear to God he won't be.
He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atawa agrees. 'Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is nap time.
Troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Suichi, talk. For the love of God.
Hold on. Split? Did you just say split?
Huh?
You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
We have to do something. We can't vote for Suichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we are all on the same page. They're split down the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. In a debate scrum, you will be split into 2 teams. Then you argue your points against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your side's subject's keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes their statement, use W and S to find the same subject keyword. And right-click to argue the subject with the same keyword. If you and your opponent arguments match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. Okay. Rapidly tap the key displayed on the screen to push your opponent's claim out. Don't get pushed back. Push their claim out for a perfect refutation. I think I understand what to do. Oh my god, they move. That is horrifying. Is Shuichi the culprit?
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
Okay. I see now.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Did it. Alright, that wasn't so bad. I
Everyone,
liked that.
you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
It's gonna be okay, Shuichi. It's gonna be okay.
The picture.
Picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera, but that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
Huh? Wait, is it his monopad? Another camera flash?
I get it!
Oh, it's okay. The camera flash.
Because of the flash.
The flash?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Oh, I see it.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be a mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
No flash would be necessary. Wait.
I get it!
That makes sense because it lured Rantaro closer, so of course
The
they're.
flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera.
That makes
So when
sense.
the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right. And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting...
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Wait, huh? We've known?
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Wait, whoa. Huh?
The culprit of this incident is...
Huh? I'm even confused. Mew? It's not Mew? And it's not Suichi. Who could it be? Suichi? Hey, Hold up. What? Who? I'm so lost. Can I just pick someone at random? Of course it's not Rantaro. Why would I say that? Who? Alright, so it's not Suichi, and it's not Mew, obviously. And it's obviously not Rantaro. It's not Kaito. Honestly, the only person I can think of is either Sugumi or Kokichi. What the hell? Because they're the only two without an alibi. And then I'm going with Sumugi because she's the only one I can think of that would be suspicious in this case because she went to the restroom. I guess? I don't know. That's also wrong? No. Yo, I'm actually so lost right now. Would be able to turn on the flash. Yeah, less than a minute, I know. And I don't know who.
No doubt about it.
What? Wait, what's going on? Kaede?
Well, this is as far as it goes.
I'm so mind broken.
I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right?
I am so fucking lost right now.
But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi.
It can't be you.
From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Don't worry, they explain it. I hope they do, because I really can't see why it's Kaede.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cool. It's cool, but... I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted. Kaede is the culprit.
Huh? Oh, I really need this explanation fast because...
Kaede did it?
What?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait! Did she really... Just kidding!
What is going on?
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
That's what I'm saying, don't put on my heart.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yep, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi?
No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it's frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
I'm also lost. Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. V3, in my opinion, was the hardest when it comes to the trials. So far, it seems like it's the hardest for me too. Cause I only played V2 and that was still, I had like an easier time with that than I am right now.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Oh shit. Oh, don't hurt my influence like that. Stop it.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Hold on. Kaede wants to, yeah. It has to be either the shot put ball or the Monokuma file.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Yo, I'm losing my mind.
I have an alibi.
Okay, yeah.
Taro was killed. I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw it.
How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot.
We know that it was in the library.
Is it this? No, because it was obviously the library. Thank you so much, Zero Arrows, for errors for the follow. I'm being real stupid right now. Hold on. Oh, my influence is going down the drain.
I have an alibi.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never
Saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him? It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed at
I mean, that. That is.
That's the only explanation. In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi. Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important
To establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was in the library after all.
I was wrong!
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Oh, shit. I don't. This case is BS because technically you get the information, but it was so minor, so it's easily overlooked. That's my problem. I easily I'm trying to see it because it's not. It can't be the lookout room, and I don't know why I thought it was the Monokuma file. I have to figure out what exactly it is, though.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Oh my god, is it the video back?
Never saw Rantaro.
Please, for the love of God, don't let it be the BGM.
And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
But if it is the BGM, then... I know I was so overlooking this.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
When I say it's minor, I mean minor. It's that small of a detail. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind over this, aren't I?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed,
I was in the
classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
This feels so stupid.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi.
This feels so stupid.
When Rantaro was killed,
But I'm gonna do it for
I was
some
in the
reason.
classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Okay, I knew it was stupid. Oh my god. Yo, at this rate,
I
I'm
have
gonna
an
have to start
alibi.
this entire section over.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro. How'd she kill him?
It's important to
Establish where the culprit used the shot.
We know that it was in the
Library.
Rentaro was killed in the library.
That's the only explanation.
In
which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro. How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot.
We know that it was in the library. Rantaro was killed in the library after all. That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
I don't know, Basti, but if you want a freebie so you don't have to start over, I can get it. You know what? Yeah, I'll take the freebie on this one because I seriously can't figure it out, and I'm actually gonna lose my mind at this rate. What is it? I know I'm gonna get so upset the moment I know because it's gonna be like you said, it's a small detail. But what is it? The shot put wasn't used in the library? Used in lookout?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot.
Oh, I think I know where. I ran out of time, don't worry.
We can't let it end here.
No, okay. I think I got it. Oh, I don't have to start like all the way over? Oh, bet.
I have an alibi.
I thought I was gonna have to start like completely over from
When
this
Rantaro
section.
was killed, I was in the classroom
standing watch with Shuichi. Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish
where the culprit used the shot.
We know that it was in the
Library.
That's wrong!
This seems that's so small. What?
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
What? It seems like such a...
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro. I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
The vent wasn't over Rantaro though. Wait, what?
So it was a magic shot put ball? Yeah, that's not possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
I didn't want to figure out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. The place she rolled the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. I know this. When you need to do so where you'll be thrown into Hamming's Gambit. Gambit. Ah. I hate Gambit. Left click to activate flashbots to read the illuminated letter. You will not, when the letters are illuminated, you will not be able to select a letter orb. So make sure you remember. Oh, that is bull. These the words. Okay. That's bullshit. Alright. Oh, wait. That's gonna get so much harder as the game goes on, and I'm gonna hate it.
The classroom's bent. If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
Oh my god. Oh my.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there?
That is actually so. That is so dumb. Oh my god. And then it lands on the. I hate this game already.
The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
Oh, that's such a minor detail. Oh, I'm gonna lose it during this game.
So it was just a coincidence?
No.
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
I already know the answer to that as well. It is no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, this was something off about her then. Damn it. How could I not realize? It's too late to regret the past. I would say it gets easier after this case, except for the last one, but you'll see. Oh, the last case is always gonna be like the strangest and probably the hardest one. Always. Oh my god, I hate Danganronpa. Why do I play this game? It's the sack books, it's like
The
the
shot that
obvious.
fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It
Okay.
fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
It's funny because they expect you to remember that one time you clicked on the books. I completely forgot the books. Entirely.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
I agree.
But Danganronpa games always want you to remember the small
Just like
details.
Leoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
It rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Ah, it would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Someone did have a floor plan. It was Mew.
That's it! Mew, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah. What?
I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. but now you owe me one.
What do we owe? What would we owe you?
Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
Yep. Oh, that annoys me so badly.
It's just as I thought.
What is?
That annoys me so badly.
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh! Shuichi is right!
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library. If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
Oh my god.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books.
I'm still having a hard time believing it's Kaede.
The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off.
There's no way Rantaro didn't hear that loud while rolling out the books. There's no way he didn't hear something going through the vents. Or even like falling onto the books.
At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view.
Danganronpa logic. At this point,
Then,
I just...
when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction.
At this point, I believe that nothing makes sense in Danganronpa. And I just go with the flow.
Rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
So Kaede created this mechanism? Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
When did Kaede roll the shot put ball? And had to have been at just the right time to kill Rantaro.
That's it!
When she was leaving the classroom.
The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first. And then Kaede, but just before she left.
The receiver. Something moved the bookcase. Kaede, hurry. Suichi sprinted out of the room with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me. I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Suichi.
I'm right.
Oh my...
Aren't I, Kaede?
The little detail. The little fucking detail. Oh my god. See, they kinda told you. I hate this game.
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
And they would make us think that she was only talking about the broom.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Oh my god, this is the intelligence of Danganronpa.
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, Gonta not believe it either.
At this point, I'm convinced it's Kaede. 'Cause who else?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
Oh, Kaito. Anta's belongings.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit.
Okay, let's see what he has to
I
say.
still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents,
That's exactly what I
it
thought.
would have made a ton of noise.
Indeed, so much noise. Rentaro would have heard.
Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal.
Of course it's a big deal.
Okay, I know where to put it.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? That's wrong!
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast.
I completely forgot about the video.
So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What?
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it! So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
You do, right in plain sight. I continue moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
I mean, Suichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the thing I was holding into my backpack and ran off. The little details they just throw in there and you completely forget them. And then it makes you surprised and they go
So you were
bad.
hiding it the entire time?
Oh my god.
Where would she have even hidden it?
In her backpack.
That's it!
Please, there's no...
Kaede's
my God.
backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack.
I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Then that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
Wait, what?
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it.
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
Oh my god. I know this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. Your opponent is on the ropes, but they're in armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments to refute what they're saying. Durability, time, rhythm. Oh god damn it. Okay. The objective is to completely destroy your opponent's armaments and strike the finishing blow. You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage the armaments. Ow. Makes one revolution, press the correct key to shoot the statement. When damaged enough, and the music will change. I also forgot this, and I absolutely hated it in V2. The tempo will also pick up, so match the timing, because I have to match. Oh, it's a rhythm game. During period of time, you'll be invincible. You can press any key. You can only activate it when the focus energy is full, so watch it carefully. When your opponent's destroyed, you can make your final argument. Your argument will be displayed forward, which is assigned to the WASD keys. Press the keys in order to land the finishing blow. Use split-second logic to refute. Okay. As always, it's always a pleasure.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! Ah! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! I betrayed everyone! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! Ah! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Ah!
There you go.
Do you know what I was trying to do? Please stop.
Wait, what?
Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. Ah! Do you know what I was trying to do?
Okay, there you go. I don't know why I did it the other way. The mastermind kill.
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see! Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Oh no, Suichi.
Stop. It's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
I want to help you grant Kaede's final wish. I will now explain the closing argument, the final piece of detective work to end this trial. Oh, god damn. I know exactly how this goes. In the form of a comic book, but this recreation is just Suichi's deduction, so there are gaps here and there. Missing pieces. Select the panels with WASD or the gaps and click on the right click to fit the gap in the empty space. There will be some panels that you cannot select at first. Filling in some gaps correctly will unlock other panels. Use the Q and E to switch pages. Okay. Closing argument. Okay, let's see here. Who wanted to fight against Monokuma? Let's see. Okay. What books did Corporate Soda Blast? Let's see. Oh. Open the encyclopedia? This one? No, damn. Bow. Actually, let me go back to the beginning. And then let me go do this one. This one. And then this one. Who wanted to fight against Monokuma? It was these guys, right? Okay. Classroom event. Let's see in the library. Alright, there we go. And the pieces are officially put into place.
This is the truth of the case! It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon.
This was thought out way too well. Oh my god.
That's right. The shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras.
Why is Kaede a silhouette? Whenever we're doing closing arguments, the culprit will always be seen as a silhouette, so it's like shown how the events go along. Yeah, this is the final game in the series.
The culprit was
minus
preparing the murder.
Ultra Despair Girls.
They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved a pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement.
And we were playing directly
Rentaro
from
was
their
with them,
view too.
the
Oh my
first
god.
victim. After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I
assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder. After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent.
So much for a main game female MC. True. I was actually so stoked for Kaede to be the MC, cause like none of the other two main Danganronpa games had a female MC, and I was like, that's interesting. But now she's dead.
Murder in motion.
Or she's gonna be dead.
Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on.
Have you played the V3 demo? No, I haven't. I didn't even know there was a demo for V3.
Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase.
But you actually played through a case as Kaede? Man. I should play the V3 demo now. Just so I get more Kaede
Opening
content.
the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling.
Danganronpa.
The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist. And that concludes the events of this case.
More manslaughter than murder, but I don't know. I mean, in the end, someone still died by our hands.
No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice, even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede! You were trying to save all of us.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there.
Oh my god.
But you still have a long way to go.
You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
He already is a pretty good guy, but quit trying to be all nice right now.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial! Sheesh!
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
Oh my
All
god.
right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
I hate every single one of them. Including Monokuma. Kaede Akumatsu.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Verdict. But I have to. Oh my god. At least I got an A. Yay. I guess.
Absolutely right!
Well, at this point, it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. The blackened who killed Rentaro Amami was the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
I'm glad.
Good.
What?
What? Good?
Don't screw around!
What do you mean good? Is this how you wanted to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too.
I don't get it!
It's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst ever. How did it come to this? Oh.
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? Gonta, no, can't accept this. Not unless you explain.
Real?
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey!
Kaede, please. Kaede, please. Okay, please, allow me a few more moments of your time then. It's just like Suichi said, I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game.
But
why did you try to kill them? Maybe they would have been captured. If I hadn't been for the time limit, I probably wouldn't have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Cause the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore,
So, you sought to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I made my mind up just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone, no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone?
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too. Kaede.
But...
Oh, Kaede, it never dawned on you? As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be a part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart. Wait, to put it like that... But he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right!
Kaede saved everyone. No can blame her.
I know that!
You don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Man.
Whoops, was it that obvious, huh? Considering how Monokuma treats the killing game, I highly doubt he would have killed them. That's very true. But he did seem very, earnest in doing it. At most, he probably would have presented another motive that would have actually gotten someone to kill.
That's right.
But Kokichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate me, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaede, please, calm down. After we found Rentaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't because of Monokuma's first blood perk. I see. If you confessed there and then, you wouldn't be able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us. Yeah, that's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them. But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, that instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all so it would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then...
Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Because...
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rentaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then...
If you were searching, we were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this trial.
Oh yeah!
Ah, Kaede did mention that. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things that's happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this damn killing game. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was gonna tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended, and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rentaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What?
You were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Suichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, still they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeesh, that seriously was a close one. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. there has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Suichi?
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment. I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all.
What?
So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time.
I see.
All of her actions were taken under Suichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I hadn't said anything about a mastermind to Kaede,
Damn it!
Rentaro wouldn't have died, and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault.
Wrong.
No, it's not.
Huh?
Kaede,
Because,
I killed him, not you.
right?
Right? Didn't I? But Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? I hate big words in this game. If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Suichi to know.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends? Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. Gosh, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
We only survived the time limit because of the idiocity.
Right!
Yes, we're still alive thanks to you. Kaede, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get you out. I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things...
Hi, hello!
Alright, that's it. What?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean that's it?
Ah!
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I didn't even let appetizer get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
Now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Make things interesting?
Thrills, chills, kills!
And now the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time. Punishment? You mean Kaede's execution?
Don't screw around!
No friggin' way. There's no way we'd let you do that.
Hey!
Exiles, assemble! Oh my god, not the Exiles.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
It's cool, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines!
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Please, just stop.
Kaede.
Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
But why? You said you never give up, that we get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede.
Damn it!
So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we could do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up. Because I have you.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on all of you. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you all will make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
You guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game, survive, and get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. Gotta work hard, keep friends safe till the very end.
Bye.
Well, Kaede, you're definitely word boring.
Well now. Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Damn it!
Wait a second, Kaede, please don't.
Hey!
Suichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
I believe in you! It's a promise.
The classic punishment time, and here goes the scene. I hope that this is Twitch appropriate. I hope. It is, don't worry. Okay. Good. I mean, like, I know Danganronpa executions aren't like that bad, but like, they can be bad. Oh, that is so bad. Ah. Jesus. The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world. What the? Why is Mono Kid? Mono Damn, what have you done? That was so messed up. Welcome to the nature of Danganronpa. It only gets worse from here.
Oh well.
But this tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad? No, my sweet, darling Mono Kid, claimed as collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. I'm glad you kids came in bulk. Huh? It's okay. I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh?
Well...
What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Atua, please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose. I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much. I ain't doing all that.
Yahoo!
All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It moments like this that makes all the killings worth it. Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you!
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all? Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be as nearly as much fun.
Extreme!
Oh my god, Monokuma. You've surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated.
You?
I won't forgive you for this, got that? I won't ever forgive you. You're not supposed to forgive him.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us?
Huh?
Hate you? Who can say?
Hey,
That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it.
well...
Though the corpse formerly known as Rentaro may have had a hunch.
Huh?
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rentaro's hunch? What indeed? He did say he would end this game. He said he also knew about the hidden door. Could that be all related to this hunch he claimed you had? I wonder.
Why, you...
What the hell is this hunch you're going on about? Spill it. I wonder. If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut. You're focusing on Kaede instead of her dead white victim. Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful.
Too bad.
Oh well, he's dead, and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you.
However,
he wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
You're really
Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions?
And another thing.
Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there is a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're gonna end up like Kaede.
What?
Here.
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay?
Right.
You never know who's gonna become the next killer.
Looking forward to it.
I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it. You may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see.
Why?
Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see at least one of you has the... I don't know how to say that word. I'm not even gonna try. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while.
Thanks.
I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
I, Kaede Momoto, am not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch the grin. Oh my god.
Is that so?
Oh really? That seems unlikely.
Too bad.
I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Damn.
Well...
Anyways, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, cause the fun's only just beginning. Hey, Monodam, explain yourself. I get that Monokid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line.
Because...
I did it for us.
Ah!
Wait, Monodam. Where are you going?
It's getting interesting!
He probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. And with that, Monokuma and the cubs left. I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going crazy. Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kaede. What happened? What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But Tenko, you're crying too. Now's not the time to point out that, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like this, we should pray for Kaede so she could rest in peace.
What?
How is anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Kaito's voice boomed in the air and the room went silent.
Damn. Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off.
Damn it.
The one who's pissing me off the most
Dumbass.
is you, Suichi.
Huh?
Why Suichi? Oh.
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
He's not supposed to hit him at all, Kibo.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man?
Oh, Kaito, please.
Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
Damn. I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate man like you.
Listen up!
You better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face. Wording, Tenko, please.
Are you okay?
Suichi, are you okay?
Okay.
I'm fine.
For now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta not sure it wasted time, but Gonta agree. Fighting not good.
Then
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit. We can't leave you here by yourself.
no.
Suguri. Perhaps it would be best if we allow him some privacy for now. Don't beat yourself up, okay? Oh, Tenko actually being nice to him for once?
Yeah.
Just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey!
Except,
I mean...
Suichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede, but why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set up the room, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should at least be a bunch of things, little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked?
Listen up.
Understand, there's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you just sit here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's gonna help you, it will be her in your memories. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized I got to my feet, I just started walking and I was heading towards the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. I'm about to find out why, aren't I? Oh no. It's not as if there would be any memories here. But there are things she was really passionate about. And that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. That reminds me, the song Coyote was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelf of the CDs, searched each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it?
Ah!
Here it is. This is it. I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon, a soft melody had filled the classroom. Oh no. My body relaxed totally, enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling, the sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the Mastermind. So please, be more confident.
This game wants me to cry, doesn't it?
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but...
I'm about to cry.
No, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
Oh my god. My eyes are watering. That was the end of chapter 1.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
No!
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Stop it. Stop.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
I can't say it too loudly, but they were probably killed by that group.
I thought so.
Oh no. Well, there's nothing we can do about that. I wanted them to live. For our sake, at least.
Jeez. I wish they lived. No, they should have lived. They had to. For this world.
Oh my god.
Hey!
If those were the people those are the people I think they are. Oh my god, this game is gonna be different than I thought. I'm ending it there though. That was a good go. Oh my Jesus. What the heck was that? Oh my god. That was actually a really good trial. It's one of the best trials I've played through. There's one trial that I think will never be beaten in my mind, but that was really good. Sheesh. And man, I've been streaming for over 4 hours. That's the longest I've ever gone. Man. I didn't even realize it. Either. Jesus. Well, we made it through the first class trial. How's everyone feeling? These trials can sometimes go up to 3 hours. Yeah, I know that class trials are typically long, but I've never been able to like fully deduce how long they actually like go for. But 2 people I didn't think would die so soon died. I hope that the upcoming trials don't have to like make me remember very, very small details like this one did, because that was just too much. But if it does, I'll get through it. They won't? Okay, good. Because I'm not ready for my mind to be broken like 3 times. Except for the last one. Of course the last trial will make me remember small details. But as long as the upcoming ones don't, then I'll be fine. But I think I'm ending here for tonight. This was a really long stream. It was way longer than I thought it would be, honestly. But I'm glad that I was able to get through the class trial, so that's good. I think I've said this at the beginning of the stream, but this is my last stream for the year, and for a little bit as well. Up until next Friday, I think. Next Friday or Saturday. Because I'd be going back on my regular streaming schedule. But I was able to catch a stream. I'm glad that you were able to join. You were very, very helpful. I thank you again, Zero, for helping me. Because it would have taken me at least another entire go to get to understand that one. But yeah, my next stream should be next Friday. I think, as long as the week goes well, that is. And I don't have anything to do that day. But, with that being said, this is it. I'm glad that this was how I spent my last stream of the year with you guys. I'm really bad at saying goodbyes, but thank you so much for joining me and being a part of this all. Yes. I hope that you have a good rest of your night or your day or afternoon, whatever time it is. I assume it's night for most of us. See you next year, Silver, and see you next year to everyone. I thank you for joining me and being a part of this experience. Yeah, I have nothing else to say other than that. I hope to see you all next year in my next stream. Until then, everyone, please take care of yourself, alright? I'll see you all next time. Bye, everyone!